Hello? What up? Damn, this is a bite test moment. Dude, I have food. Not with me, but in the fridge. I went to Baz's house last night, and got really high, and we ordered food, and I have leftovers. So I'm gonna be munching on that later. Speaking of Baz, we're gonna help Baz with the first trial, because he just got there. And then we're gonna move on to the rest of MSQ. We're gonna finish MSQ today, guys. I didn't know you live so close to Baz. I wouldn't say I live close to him. He's only like an hour-long drive from me, but yeah, we know each other in real life. We became VTubers at the same time. But yeah, I'm gonna get in call with him. I'm still a little bit tired, I'm not gonna lie. But I've got water, I've got an iced coffee. Get a Discord invite? Okay, let me whisper that to you before I do anything. Where do I usually... Hold on, I have a link in my mods channel. Where'd that be? Wait. Hibby redeemed write a tweet for me. I'm the 4th hidden chipmunk Melman. Back in November. There's a screenshot in my mods channel. Did I ever do that? From November? Oh, I'm gonna have to check to see if I did that. Yeah, I hope you have Twitch Whispers enabled, because that is how I give these out. We're gonna find out. Okay, it looks like it went through. I just sent it. When you join, you're only going to have access to one channel. I have to give you the role to see the rest of the server later. But, don't panic if you can't see the rest of the server. I'm gonna get in VC with Baz.
Punch him.
Wow, that's a great entrance noise.
You like that? I always forget. I always forget that I have it, and then it scares me. But I remembered this time because I literally went into the voice call to make sure that the the Discord icons work on my stream.
Uh-huh.
I joined all of the channels to figure out which fucking one it was, and it was this one, so. Hey, what's up? I'm home.
What's up? Yeah, I saw Piku about an hour ago.
And now, you'll never see her again.
Yeah. Alright. I am ready whenever you are.
Okay, I just have to tell you real quick, I'm so sad. In the second hub, there was a piece of, like, there was an invisible wall that people were able to jump on top of. And
yeah, I saw screenshots.
Yeah, the Great Solution 9 Crafter Tower. They patched it out!
That's so sad.
That's all the maintenance was for! I'm so pissed! I'm actually so I'm glad I got it on my stream the other day. I'm gonna make a clip of it so it remains forever. It'll never leave. It's always there. But I'm so sad that I didn't get to participate in the Crafter Tower because I haven't leveled my crafters yet. Okay, I'm ready. You need to invite me to a party. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do things.
So lazy.
Don't make me do things.
Alright. Invite to party. Alright, I gotta get my game face on. I swear to God, this server is more crowded than my Aether server right now.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on where you are. It did that funny thing for me where when I loaded into the zone, it took 5 minutes for my character to actually load, so I couldn't do anything. I was just staring.
I should turn up Piku? She's like as
what?
It looks like she's as loud as I am.
Ah! Ah!
Is that sarcasm, or do I, like, actually have to turn her up?
You should turn me up all the way to max. It would be so funny.
She does sound quiet? Okay. Let me... I guess the bars in OBS can be deceiving. Alright, that should be better.
I will say, Baz, your whole stream is a little bit quiet. Like,
Is it?
just like from what I've noticed compared to other streams that I watch, I feel like, do you have everything, like, do you avoid going into the yellow by chance?
I try not to. Here, I turn the gain up on my microphone a little bit too.
So, okay, so I will say, I mean, I guess it depends on your setup, but like, for me,
Yeah.
I always let my voice go into the red and everything else is allowed to be in the yellow.
Okay, wow, okay. My problem is that everything... Okay, so my voice is louder now too. How's that, everybody?
Hi. What is the let's kill this guy redeem?
It's just a sound redeem. It's like, oh, okay, let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Dude, you need a level Pictomancer because there's literally one of its like main core spells is beating guys with hammers.
Okay, well, here, let me finish adjusting my sound. Let me turn my game audio up as well. Ouch.
Can't kill this guy with PPs.
Okay.
I have your chat open as well.
Alright, well, game sound is cranked, but I don't know, everything is too loud in my ears, which is why I think it's quiet.
Do you have like do you have a volume dial?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll just turn the monitor down on my sound interface. That's what it's called.
Yeah. That's what I always do. Like if anything is too loud or too quiet, like the good thing is if I adjust the interface, it doesn't affect shit on stream. So.
What if I crank all of this audio up to 100?
What if I crank it live on stream?
What if I crank it live on stream?
Do you think they'd get mad at me?
Right. Is this better for everyone? Like, is this a more enjoyable... Oh no! Alright.
Hey Baz, be glad that we're troubleshooting this now, because last time I streamed, I accidentally hit my mute button on my microphone, and nobody realized until like 20 minutes later.
Alright, should I queue us up?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Wait time 9 minutes!
Well, time to go do my crafter dailies.
Legiterally. Oh, I guess I can do Crafter Beast Tribes again, too.
Yes, that's what I've been doing.
Where the fuck are those again?
What level?
Well, all my crafters are at 90, so...
Oh, okay, well, you're only gonna get 1,000 experience if you go to... so the crafters...
What's that?
Crafters are at, Best Way Burrows on the moon. Gatherers are at Omicron Base in Ultima Thule.
Ogie.
But yeah, if you're looking to do beast, if you're looking to level your crafters, do Wachumeki Meki in Tyrol. Oh, you haven't gotten that yet.
Yeah, no.
You should get that after you go back to Tyrol after this trial.
Okay, cool.
But that's gonna be like your like giga source of XP.
Yeah, I was doing Grand Company hand-ins, because those give you a good, chunk.
Yeah, they do. I stopped doing those because I spent way too much money on the materials because I didn't want to gather them all.
Yeah, I was literally just saying, like, do I want to gather these? Maybe I will.
It's great because once I get everything to, like, I have, hold on, let me take a look. I have blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, and leather weaver are, like, in the 35 to 40 range.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is, like, 60 and above. So, once I get those 4 up to 50, it'll be easy because I can just passively, like, it'll be easy but time-consuming, so I'll just be passively doing these tribe quests for those ones until they get up to a point where I can do the Crystarium hand-ins for the ones I haven't unlocked yet, and then Charlian hand-ins.
Yeah, there's so much shit I don't remember because I leveled all my crafters and gatherers in a very weird way.
Yeah, no, dude, those like the role quests that they introduced in Shadowbringers with those like hand-in deliveries, those are like the best way to level your shits.
Okay.
The thing that sucks about it is that a few of them share a quest line, and you can only do them once. So you have to like kind of pick which one you want to level.
Well, I'll do a little gathering while we wait for the queue.
Yeah. Well, we're just waiting on 2 tanks and a DPS, so...
Wow. We already got our healers.
Yeah. Hold on. Where's Mona? I'm gonna tell Mona to fucking queue up.
You're fishing, Nona? That's awesome.
I can't wait to fucking fish, man.
Dude,
they added
I'm
so
gonna
many...
have to level Fisher.
They added so many quality of life changes to Fisher this expansion. I'm so excited. I didn't even look at all of them. I just saw... Actually, to Gatherers as a whole, because they added the integrity meter to the menu that you're looking at, instead of just having it be a health bar.
Yeah.
Which was the stupidest thing ever. Oh, there it is.
Oh, shit, hang on. I gotta... Okay. There we go. Alright, first time, baby! I'm sure I'm not the only one whose first time it is.
I'm sure. People aren't fucking queuing for Valley Garmonda normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 3 other people besides you in a cutscene right now.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I don't have to feel self-conscious.
I'll try to call things out for you best as I can. This is the 3rd time I've done this fight, so I'm a bit more familiar with the mechanics.
I skimmed a guide, and when I say skimmed, I mean, like, very, very barely.
The main thing that you need to know is that there's 3 phases, quote-unquote, that he swaps between throughout the fight, and each of those phases have, like, 2 main mechanics.
Okay.
Oh, shit, okay, there we go.
Oh, I'm a little laggy. Uh-oh.
Okay, get in the middle.
Okay. Oh, wow, what is with this lag? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This isn't good. Wow. Wonder if I have to turn my graphics down?
Get back, get back, get back.
Oh, the game is loud? Hang on. There you go.
He's gonna do the get back mechanic one more time here. Oh wait, no, he's gonna do, okay, get in the circle.
Thank
And I think he's gonna do a cone? Yep, okay, get to either of his sides up front.
Yep.
If you get hit by 2 of those attacks, by the way, you get stunned.
Okay.
Get back. Sky Ruin, this is a raid wide, and it's gonna change the environment.
Okay.
So now we are in his snow phase. I love this environment, by the way. If you look behind you, there's just like a slope behind us.
Oh, that's nice.
I love this environment. It's awesome. Okay, basically get to the southwest corner.
Okay. I'm pretty good at just following people.
Yeah. Keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving.
Okay, keep moving. Keep moving, move.
Okay, you're good. Oh.
I'm frozen.
You're supposed to keep moving!
I was moving!
Clearly not.
I guess not. I don't know how long I didn't have the boss targeted there.
Oh my god.
But...
get inside.
Uh-huh. You gotta move after the icon ends, too. Oh,
Yeah, because you get a debuff, and if you stop moving while that debuff is active, you freeze. So there are lines that are gonna be line AoEs.
Yep. I figured if I just stood on top of you, I'd be okay.
Feel free to put a Dorito on me. Disaster zone means he's changing back the environment to normal. It's another raid wide. Sky Ruin again, he's changing the environment to electricity. There's gonna be 6 tiles or 8 tiles on the ground that will make you float up.
Okay.
6 tiles. These floating ones will make you float up. He's gonna do this AoE is unavoidable unless you're floating up.
Okay.
And then Hail of Feathers, he's going to do like a few raid-wide attacks, and then he's going to electrocute the feathers, and anybody who is floating will also take AoE damage. So we basically need to be on the ground, but a good amount of distance away from the feathers.
Okay.
This is
I assume this is
self-explanatory.
straightforward.
Yep. You can be floating or on the ground for this. Later on, he's going to combine that with the feathers, I believe, so you will need to be on the ground for that, I think.
Crash.
That is a...
Towers?
Don't get on that. That is tank
Those are
towers.
tank towers?
You can, you can knock back resist this.
I forgot to.
It's okay.
But I only have 1 Vuln stack. That's not a lot for me.
I also have a Vuln stack somehow. I don't know what happened to me. At phase, he's going to be shooting constant line stacks. We just have to kill the ads while taking the stacks. We're gonna go to Flame Kiss after this one, the left corner one.
Okay. Got it.
And then over here.
Okay. Shit.
Why over there, dude? No respect for the melees. He is immediately targetable. This is another raid wide that just increases in damage the more his energy builds up. We should be okay here as long as healers are healing. Fucking love that attack, it's so cool. So from here on out, we are taking constant damage over time, so healers just need to keep us healed properly.
Okay.
Puddles are spawning at our feet.
I fucked.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, shit.
It's okay, Mona.
Oopsies. I'm scared.
Uh-oh, yeah, I'm scared too.
I don't know why I'm using True North on this boss. It's a fucking wall boss. I don't have any positionals.
You don't need to hard raise me. It's okay, I can stay dead. I'm not contributing much.
Okay, so here they're combining the line AoEs with the avalanche.
Okay.
So, just a matter of Oh, well, you got hit by the lines.
Yeah.
Oh, get back. Get all the way back.
All the way back.
I hate that attack because you can't stand at max melee range to hit him.
Not that I have to worry about that.
Keep moving,
Okay.
keep moving,
This time I will keep moving.
Do not stop moving until I tell you to stop moving.
After the thing. Ooh.
You are welcome to stop moving.
Okay.
I stopped too early.
Yeah.
Free me!
Oh, shit. Oof. Uh-oh.
This is scary. All our healers are dead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sag. Nah, this gunbreaker's got it. Oh, never mind.
For the ice, you can also jump to prevent it? Oh, okay, cool.
That is true. I don't like jumping just in case, on the off chance, if it counts me as not moving in between jumps at the very last second.
Yeah, I was just fucking because, I was moving and then the line AoEs showed up and I had to keep moving. So, I was like, uh-oh.
Get in the middle.
Just finished something called the Spicy Pickle. I'm so happy for you, Nona.
Was it spicy? Get back.
Perhaps.
I'm so happy.
Kind of sneaky cucumber.
Potions can now be double weaved.
Oh, nice.
They used to have like an insane amount of animation lag, but you can double weave them now. I'm so happy. Get to the corners. Front corners.
Yep. Oh, fish! I thought you said finished. I thought you were just talking about something you were eating. You're fishing? Okay. I was like, alright.
Great White coming up.
What you doing?
Oh, hi Nelly, we're fighting Valley Garmonda.
Hi, I just wanted to be annoying. I'm at work. I'm standing in a puddle in the street. Anyways, bye.
That's awesome. Bye, Nelly.
Oh god, I want the capybara so bad too.
I'm level 100 now. I think I can get it, even though I haven't finished MSQ. I just have to wait for the fake spawn.
Yeah, I don't think I've been to the area where it spawns yet.
You have not. It's in the 4th area.
Yeah.
Well, goodbye, White Mage. Knockback, resist this if you can.
Yes, I will this time. Two instances popped within like 30 minutes between spawns. Oh, that rules.
Mona, do you know if there is do you know if there's a timer online anywhere that shows when it's spawning? I wanted to keep that open.
While I'm dead, I gotta turn my volume down. Okay.
Oh, Puff is in my chat. Hi, Puff.
Hi, Puff.
There's Faloop. Okay, I knew about Faloop, I just forgot the name of it, and I wasn't sure if it was updated.
I'm so glad no fucking
corners.
Good. Ooh, corners?
Front corners.
Yes. Alright. What's this again?
If we have to do this again, I'm just gonna put a Dorito over my head, just in case.
Yeah.
My buffs got desync. Grrr.
Grrr.
Grrr, resync my buffs.
Yeah.
This Reaper does not care about line stacks. I mean, not Reaper, Viper. That wasn't my fault. None of you brought the line stack to me.
I wasn't gonna move without the group.
Alright, target the boss. What the flip? What? How did I get hit by that? Fake and gay.
So true. Okay, this is around when we all died last time.
Get to one of the back corners. He's combining the floating mechanic with the lines.
Oh, I did not make it in time. I seem to be okay.
Yeah, that one doesn't hurt as much. Luckily, it just gives you an annoying paralysis debuff, it looks like.
Uh-huh.
This one is just a regular, basic stay on the ground. Don't get hit by the feathers.
I did get hit by a feather, but that's okay. That's my fault for running directly into it.
Just the regular lines. Oh, get back, get back, get back, get back.
So wild seeing a party with no DPS that can red or res mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking red mage main.
Knockback resist.
Got it.
We got this.
We got this. Famous last words.
Maybe for you, I'm built different.
Yeah.
Who's like over here? No! Oopsie.
You're fine.
Oh no!
Get you out of there.
I love backflipping to safety.
What?
I'm so good at it. Yeah, Mona, how does it feel to never need a healer in any dungeon? What?
Did you get frozen again?
Yes. I don't know if I just stopped moving all of a sudden or if I... Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by this. Damn it!
I feel like it would be so funny if we wiped now.
At 3%, please don't! Somebody LB, I'm begging. Somebody LB, I'm begging. Yes. John Viper, kill him! The Viper died! Did the LB even go off?
It did!
I don't think it did!
Well, the bar was gone.
I think it ate our LB, man!
Alright. Thank you so much, Piku.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go fuck
You're
off
very-
and finish MSQ on my stream now.
Yep, you're very good at callouts.
Thanks.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Have fun. Bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
Alright, what up? We are gonna finish MSQ today. Also, Mona, I saw your comment about how you can't DC travel. Me and Baz moved, transferred to, not transferred, we fucking visited Dynamis so that we could do that together. So I'm gonna stay on Dynamis for the rest of the stream today, so if you wanna do the rest of the dungeons and trials with me, we're gonna be doing those today, so. Have a good lurk, Puff! I'm gonna close Baz's chat. Going on walk soon, but I'll try to be back by the time you get to the dungeons. Yeah, I left off right before the solo instance, so I'm not sure how close I am to the dungeon. But that's still only the level 99 dungeon. I'm still in the level 98 quest, so I imagine it's gonna be a little bit. But if you missed the 99 dungeon for whatever reason, there's still the trial, and then the 100 dungeon, and then the 100 trial that you can join in later. So I think I have to, yeah, I'm gonna transfer here, I'm gonna use my last Aetherite ticket. I got to level 100 yesterday, by the way. I was just doing my hunt dailies. And that ended up giving me enough XP to level up, which was fun. I can't fly here, I forgot. Level 100 robots! I'm so interested if they're just gonna keep going in the 10 ranges every expansion now. So I feel like level 100, like, that's a nice spot to just, like, I don't know, like, rework things. I'm gonna blow my nose. Dude, I can't stop thinking about how Zeralja's, like, futuristic appearance now looks just like the Arbiter. Greetings! Zeralja if he was nice. Are you ready, Froggy? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Ooh, it's one of these! Wait, they had one just like this in Endwalker when you controlled, like, Alphino and Estinian in the, when they were fighting in Garlemald. This expansion has had so many solo instances so far, and they've all been so fun. No problem, Mio. Have a good lurk. Oh yeah, so Zeralja commanded all the forces to kill everybody in Solution 9 and extract their souls. That's where we left off.
Ow.
Baby Kunuja.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
So mean.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Well, Otis is fucking evil now. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, hi, Sphene. I bet you feel really fucking stupid right now. Stay down, don't get up. Oh, you fool. You should have just stayed down. Well.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Truing. If you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then shut up and protect them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Ha ba 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 ba.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Your aim level has been synced to 695. That's higher than I have. I have authority enough to move structures. A moment. Oh, yay. Alright.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Let's go. Oh, God. Yay!
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Why can't we go over there? Well, I guess people are fighting over there. They have it handled. Oh, Everkeep, hearken to me! So many still crying out in fear and pain. Please, hold on. Oh my goodness. They got beasts here? Why do they got beasts here?
Freeze too! Damn you, Zeralja!
Oh,
Up
man.
to us to stop them.
Explode. They're fighting! Everybody's gathering here to stay safe. Hello.
Safe now. Be at ease.
I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I... Take deep breaths. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Will do, sir. Cryle! Cryle and Graha are helping! Hope Aaronville's okay. He was having a bit of a crisis right before we stopped. There's more over there too, Jesus. Explode! Cutscene. This must be where the checkpoint is going to be.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the king's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Cryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid.
Okay.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Otis!
Otis, you've got to wake up.
I don't want to fight Otis. That's my friend.
Otis?
Oh, that's right. She hadn't met Otis like this. She still remembers Otis as like her head knight.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Triple Natural Death Barrage. No! Otis oath broken.
Don't you recognize us?
Heartbreaking.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Oh, okay, sure, Alice, just take the spot I was gonna take.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Ah! I accidentally opened up my Steam overlay. Should be safe here. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness gracious.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
I don't think now's the time.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
At EO, we're fighting Otis, and I'm sad. Did I get hit by that? Fuck
Is
me.
him, the captain of the knights.
I hope it works out that we don't actually have to kill him. But he got evilized.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Whoa.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Alice, you might want to get away from Wicklamat.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Even with hammers, I can't. I'm not a Pictomancer. I can only poke him with sticks. Fiend, talk to him! All this cone dodging, this is just like Rapid and Steel. I wonder what Rapid and Steel is based on.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
No!
Otis! No!
That was so close.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. They got Gormagala in this game? Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Yay, Otis is back. Average pitbull.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Fuck yes.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
I want to play as him. Can I play as him in this instance? No, we gotta work with him. That's fine. Otis Oathmender! Ah, it's peak!
apologies for the trouble I've caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Violet voltage.
It's building up energy.
Oh, okay. Ouch. Why'd I do that? Stands in the exact spot where it said not to. Hee.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Not if I can help it.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Nice. More?
Not holding anything back, are we?
Ah! Ah!
Leave this to me.
Oh, thank God.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Oh, it's peak. Oh, woo! More? Boy, I ought to beat your ass.
Tremendous lightning.
There's no fucking way.
This is going to be tough.
Dude! Why do they do this? What the fuck? Alright, well come on, you're gonna LB3 now, right? Ah! Ow.
Not good. At this rate.
Wukamon's gonna fucking die! Man. Otis.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Fuck yes.
Now, lay the fiend low.
What do you want me to do, man? Oh, he's filling me with might. We can do this! We got to this.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Otis endures stoically. Oh. Alice, I need you to stand here with us. Otis continues to endure. Come on, we can do this. You must live, Otis! Star Diver!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, Otis! Otis, please be okay. No!
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
No.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Such as?
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Oh, hey, it's Kakuya.
We're fine, but Otis is...
Where's Aaronville?
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I wonder if the dungeon is gonna have us go through the other levels. Man, I'm really sad Otis is gone. They didn't, like, give us a lot of time to get to know his character for it to be, like, a gut-wrenching loss. But, like, man, you show me a funny, posh knight robot, I'm gonna be fucking upset when he's dead. Lined with bars and fighting stadiums, Trueview is considered the finest entertainment district in Everkeep. The district's current name is based on the popular idea that only those who gather in its back alley streets see the truth of the world. Okay? Stated uninspired, its official name has seemingly long since fallen out of use. What? Okay. Weird. Hi, Lexi! Yeah, he came in just for this. God damn it! What is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. True. Whoa. Funny fish pastry. But Clamont wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Steven Universe Future! At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. That's perhaps even more horrifying than just permadying. That's what I'm saying! So while Kakua and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Froggy want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Okay. The back rooms? I like that there's an area called the back room because, like, this whole area feels so fucking liminal. How is, like, an entire city inside of a tower? Like, it makes sense. Like, this whole area is liminal as fuck. Don't worry, madame. Allow me to assist you. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I said it on Twitter and last stream, but I'm 100% gonna be playing Final Fantasy IX. At some point soon. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. The third best one. I've always heard it among, like, the top 5 or so. I always hear, like, 6 and 9 are, like, the best ones. I've never played 6 either. So I haven't played 9, but I did watch a playthrough a few years ago, and when I say watch, I mean I had Vinny Vinesauce's playthrough playing on my other monitor while I was going through Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I think I was going through Stormblood specifically. So I don't, like, remember a lot. Like, I remember a few, like, key points about that game, but it is going to be a very, like, fresh experience for me, I think, when I play it. Especially given that it's been so long. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again, and again, and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. What is happening? Oh, somebody's drinking their funny juice. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I don't even remember the final boss's design. I do know Ozma is in that game, though. And I have the Ozma mount in this game. I can't show it to you guys because I'm in a hub. I'm in a city right now. They don't let me use my mount. You heading to the back room? Yes. I still need Ozma. I'm lazy though. Dude, it's so worth it. Because, like, Eureka is a slog to get through, right? But the last couple areas are pretty fun, and Baldessian Arsenal is, like, one of the most fun duties in the game, in my opinion. I went back and I did Baldessian Arsenal, like, 5 times after I got the Ozma mount, because it was so fun. Seems things are somewhat under control. Well, Alice and the others are still out there. Where is Erinville? I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't... oh wait, he's here. I was half expecting Zeralja to keep him hostage, but I guess he did say be gone from my sight. I did all the areas on content, I just need to get actions and just go do it. Oh! Dude, I'd be so down to do it with you. I'm in a server that, like, organizes runs. I could invite you to that server, and we could do a run together when they have one organized. It's so fucking fun. I think I have some spare actions. Like, the fragments. I have to check to see if I have any spare fragments, but I could give those to you. It depends on what job you're playing, but you can easily find what actions you need to. But yeah, I fucking love BA. It's so fun. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey, buddy. What's up? You okay?
Are you alright, Galulja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Bye, yo.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Galulja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Not after what he did.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, They won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
Yeah.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
That's not true, Galulja. You have us.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
Baby Mamulja.
You have us, Galulja. All of us. We'll be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh. It's okay, sweet baby. Dude, I can't stop thinking about that scene from last time. The defense scene. Where fucking Vritra showed up and started blasting the ships out of the sky. That was the rawest fucking thing I've ever seen. So goddamn cool. It was so late when I saw that scene and my family was getting ready for bed, so I wanted so badly to just start hooting and hollering. Oh, so cool! You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. I could go for a little nappy nap. There's a room in the back you can use. The back of the back room? The room in the back of the back room? Alright. The backer rooms? Even more backer than the back rooms? The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can, as well. It isn't over yet, after all. What's happening to you, man? You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... This is scaring me. Oh, we're in the level 99 quest now. It's the last ether current. Meh. Kiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round up everyone. Oh, there's Aaronville. Thank goodness he's okay. Nah, the Vanguard music! During your confrontation... Hold on, I'm BGMing 100 this. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamot come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of the emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Oh, you know what? I wanted to open up the loop. I'm on Seraph right now. Both of them aren't open until 19 hours from now. On Seraph, at least. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Originix. Originix? The facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Oh, forfend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... I know they're committing atrocities, but we gotta focus here. I'm thinking back to that part when they first attacked Tuliolal, and that old lady got fucking murked, and they sucked 2 orbs out of her. Why were there 2? It does not make sense to me why there were 2. Maybe they'll explain it later, but they haven't brought it up a single time. Even though they've been explaining how soul stuff works, and like, Cryo watched that happen, she didn't bring that up. And the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. Oopsie. Snaps. It's a good thing I turned off that hotkey on voice mod, because I would have muted my microphone. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on sight, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Changing the subject rather quickly, are we? We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. So, Kikua is probably an endless too, because everybody Aaronville asked had no memories of her at all. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Alright. Dungeon soon. Wow, wow, wow. So I guess the fates are just all closed. Like, everywhere. Yeah, there isn't a single world where they're open. Yeah, both boss fates. I was curious to see, but it looks like they're both closed for 19 hours. I'm not sure if it would even let me, like, get the drops for them anyways, because I haven't finished MSQ, but I am level 100, so I don't know. Lexi, if you want to come to Dynamis, you are welcome to do the dungeon with me. I'm gonna see if Mona is around. I know they said they were gonna go for a walk. I can see Tano too! Yes! About to unlock 99 dungeon, I believe. I'm not sure if you're around right now. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Yay, I can fly! Let's go over here. Yeah, that's definitely where the other fate is. Very interesting that we still haven't seen the 6th area yet. Spire of Trial. Oh wait, this ring. I can put this ring on. That doesn't have skill speed. Yeah, transferring to Dynamis is like really fucking fast. I'm on Seraph specifically. The Resilient Sun. Kakua wishes to take you to the entrance of Orogenics. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. So, if I had to guess, they're gonna do something similar. Nobody tell me if I'm right or wrong, but my theory is they're doing something similar to what they did with Anima and Endwalker, where they were like, whoa, check out this cool boss! And everybody assumed that it was gonna be a trial. I guarantee you they did the same thing with the Destroyer, or whatever that boss was. That's gonna be the final boss of this dungeon, and then Zeralja is gonna be the trial, and then we're gonna have like some crazy final thing later on. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Okay. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. This is gonna be awesome. Orogenics now accessible. Actually, I don't think I have you added. What's your character name? Just do a search for Tano. Oh, you're not even on... I don't think you're even on Seraph right now. Oh, Titano. I don't know if it'll work if you're not on Seraph, though. Let's find out. There you are! Alright, let me queue us up. I haven't heard back from Mona yet, so... Do I dare attempt to do my crafter dailies? Ugh. Will my tank queue kill those chances? Hey, DPS queue hasn't been so bad. Dream bigger! I gotta go all the way to the other side. What do they want me to craft? Cult paraphernalia. Ugh. There we go. Dude, how has my condition not been good or excellent this entire fucking time? They hate me. Then I have to make parasitical infection thingies. Rabbits hate her because they're intimidated. They curse me with low quality materials. I should reorganize my hotkeys on my crafters, but also it's crafters, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like I have to press things in quick order. Yippee. Ah! Yay! Level 84. What else? Alchemist. I need to start doing the Namazu quest for Alchemist. Wah 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 wah. What a coincidence! My fins hurt too! Amazing! Mine hurt more though. Dude, I started doing the role quests for Melee. Aw, shit. Aw, come on, man! Not what I just got in the fucking mount. The Melee role quest is so fucking funny. It takes place in Kugane. There's so many funny Namazu moments. I kinda wish I saved them for stream, because they're funny. I forgot to fix my portrait! Oh. Oh, my creature. Kano spotted. Goodness gracious, this hits! Starcross! I finally get to use it. God, this music is fucking awesome. Has a Dragoon changed? I mean, it's mostly unchanged. It feels like Dragoon for the most part. But the burst phase just feels so much better. Like, it is changed, but it's still Dragoon. They just made the burst phase, like, so much nicer. I'm really, really happy with it. Blip bloop. Information terminal. Guys, the lore! Well, hello. Okay. Wow, they like don't give you a lot of time to react to that. Ah. That's gonna hit that side. And that side again. How did they telegraph that? Oh shit. Okay. Ouch. I didn't mean to double weave that. Yay! Joker of aiming. Whoa. Oh, this is the dungeon from the concept art! I recognize this. Up we go! This is where souls are stripped of memories. Whoa. He's getting the cum. They're sending cum off to Zeralja. The piss goes somewhere else. Yay, I have all my resources for the boss. Ring of aim. Damn, fucking This dancer's going crazy with all the gear. I loved Unscathed. These guys are fake? I'm going to guess these ones are fake, yes. Hurts. Damn it! These ones are safe? Okay. And I guess we want to be knocked. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Nice! I think I got the Starcross kill on that. Slaying! Give me that. Wait, is that skill speed? I don't want that shit! Keep your fucking skill speed away from me! Oh, you beat Valley Garmondo Extreme yesterday? Hell yeah. I'm still not sure if I want to jump right into the extremes or if I want to wait for some of my friends to unlock it. That's what I'm saying! Fuck skill speed, man! I need my comfortable 2.5 GCD, man! This game really wants me to clip my shit. Yeah, dude, there's been so much fucking skill speed gear, I've noticed. Like, what's up with that? They're hurting me. They're hurting me. Tank, they're hurting me. Tank, please, they're hurting me. This one doesn't have skill speed, I want it. Give me that. Ow! Wow, that hurts! I was like, man, it's a trash pull. I can get hit by an AoE. That shit hurted. Release the test subjects! Oh, my turtle. What the fuck? I'm not using my 2 minutes because the boss is going to be right behind this, I bet. I accidentally used fucking Dragon Fire, man. I should kill myself right now. Alright, everyone. Well, we must wait 2 minutes before we engage the boss.
Love this silly robot girl.
Hi, Flames. Thank you for the 34 months. That's almost 3 years. Turns into dust. Why is this guy so goddamn beefy? White mage, use holy on him! Why was that guy so fucking beefy? Now we only need to wait 30 seconds to engage the boss. Alright, show me the destroyer. Oh, nope. Who's this? Ambrose, the Undeparted. Oh my god, it's Eden. Wait, it's literally Eden. They turned Eden into a robot. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright, ready? I did it! I did my opener as intended, thanks to the balance! Nearby cages. Psychokinesis? Swing! Okay, here should be good. Oh! What are you doing? I should be okay here, right? Ow! Oh no, that poor dancer. Okay, well, just fucking kill me, man. My head feels like to split. Okay. That. I must win or else my souls! Me when I'm playing Dark Souls. And I'm fighting an enemy that's really hard, even though I haven't gotten to the point where I drop my souls. And it's like a lot of souls too. Like it's been hours since I went and leveled up. I've got like in the thousands. In like the tens of thousands even. Dance! This ends here! Yay! Goodbye, Robo Eden. I don't know how they got the soul of Eden from the first, but, you know. Healing? Nah. Thank you for helping me, Lexi. They just did. They just did it. They're built different. Oh, true, the trial's gonna come up soon.
Not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
I believe we should have a trial coming up soon.
Ever reliable.
Yes, and if you're on Dynamis,
Come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
I'll just open a fucking party finder.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, take your time. I imagine we've got a few cutscenes before the
11th
trial.
level, just below the summit.
Oh, this is where they were in that cutscene.
This is where they're kept.
I knew it! I fucking called that!
What? Then These are all...
I literally said I bet those cubes are where they keep the souls.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
Although, I think I said this is where they keep them in the cloud. But...
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up!
That's true, he did take that guy's...
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
My friends! What did you get here?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
My boy!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Void-Sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
One last time. Notices that there's only been 5 zones so far.
Let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
One Piece!
We will. Every one of us.
Oh? Elevator. The elevator! There was fudge and Kitty's random pet. Oh, fudge! Dude, I have snacks in the fridge. I got so high last night with Baz, and we ordered food, and I have leftovers. I have mac and cheese bites and waffle cheese fries. Why is there a void gate here?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
Are they taking souls from void gates? They're taking Void-Sent souls too?
Even the ones Zeromus opened.
Oh, that's not good.
There's no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Dude!
By the 12! To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Not 1, but 2 more reflections in this expansion, dude. What? What's up with you, man? You good? You look fucked up.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
Oh, so he's just fucked up.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
We're on Seraph. I'm gonna make a party finder.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
He is giga fucked. Greetings!
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
This music? Duty support's available. So cool. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna open up a party finder. Duty completion. First time. How do I join? Open up party finder. I haven't started it yet, but first time. Do not spoil mechanics for me, please. So you're gonna open the party finder menu. You navigate over to trials and click on this Everkeep one. You just join it. Why am I getting a WhatsApp call? Who the fuck is this? God damn, this is awesome. I'm assuming this is you, Sen. The picture is frozen because I'm taking a screenshot. Anyone want to do the second trial with us? Please join. Dynamis PF, please. Doesn't pause OBS. That is good to know. It pauses, like, when I take a screenshot on ShareX, it pauses, like, all of my monitors so that it can take, you know, a screenshot of what I want. Yeah, it's a 99 trial. I wanted to go up and get a good look at him, but they don't let me. Greetings! I'm gonna be annoying and at everyone in my server. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes, and if nobody joins, they'll just queue us in. Gotta save for the expensive mount? How much is it? Is it like 2 mil or something? $7.5 mil, what the fuck? What mount is it? Is it the bike? It's the bike? The bike is 7.5 mil? Fuck that, man! Is it like... Okay, like, is it on the market board? Or do you buy it from an NPC and it's 7.5 mil on an NPC? What the fuck? I've seen so many people with that mount. I just assumed it dropped from something. Okay. I waited long enough. Just gonna queue us in. I wish I had the lot pop, but I haven't maxed out all of my Endwalker tribes yet. I'm just gonna delete that post in my server. I had a bunch of gil from selling flaming horse horns from Endwalker maps. Yeah, the society quests are a really good source of XP if you have jobs to level. And if you have crafters to level, even more reason. Okay, we're just waiting on 2 healers. This part sounds like farts. I can't lie. This part sounds like farts. You guys think I have time to get up and get a snack? What if both healers queue right now? What if they queue right now? Right now. What if they queue right now? What if it's right now? What if it's right now that they queue? Fart time! Wow, it's a perfect triangle. Damn, Zeraldo, you fart with that ass? This is why I need to become a massive 14 streamer, so that way when I do new content, I can just get my chat to fill in with me, so I don't have to sit through queues. When Piku Savage kicks off, true. I've been doing the I've been doing the Hildebrand quest with my friends on and off. I've been wanting to make a highlight reel out of those streams. I think those would be funny to put on YouTube and maybe get some attention. Then people will realize how funny I am and they'll come to watch my Final Fantasy streams. And then when I play anything else, they'll be like, this isn't Final Fantasy. And I'll be like, damn, my bad. I hope I'm not just a Final Fantasy XIV streamer to you all, but also a really interesting personality and a huge pair of tits, too. Alright guys, those two healers are gonna queue up right now. Right now. Any second now. We just need 2 healers, come on! Yay! I told you guys. Any second now. Now where is that other tank? Okay, good. Huh. I forgot to fix my portrait again! The King of Resolve, Zoralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
New theory, when he goes into phase 2, he's going to become the Destroyer.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
They ended up giving me the fucking ring with skill speed anyways.
I need more power.
Double-edged swords. Moogle!
More! I need more!
Wow, this guy's a pushover. He's already at 70%. Not the Momojas!
What visions are these? Out of my way!
Okay. Ow.
Is this my weakness given shape?
So what? Oh, okay.
Down with you!
Ah! That was cool.
No limits will bind me.
Dude, I saw somebody in a Twitch stream say that there was a mechanic later on where the AoEs look like a swastika. And I was like, surely they have to be exaggerating, right? I guess I'll find out. And then I'm assuming that's what it was. I'm like, man, they are exaggerating! Okay, they're gonna do it again. Soul overflow. We'll faint this. Oh shit. Phase 2. Here we go. Galuja! Hey Galuja! Baby Mamuja.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
Baby Mamuja.
This is my path.
No! Not the baby!
I trust only in myself.
Oh!
It's mine! The ultimate power!
Damn! He looks sick as fuck!
This power is proof of my authority!
Okay. Okay, that's gonna be an N.
Creation yields to my command!
Whoa! Holy! Oh! I was so distracted. I was so distracted by how cool the fucking arena and everything changed looks. So cool!
My will resonates within reality!
Oh, I see, I get it, I get it, I get it. The swords correlate to, which square is going to get hit. That's cool. I like that.
Mine is the path!
Blade warp. Okay. I think I get it.
Fly, my blades!
And then... here should be safe.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Ow! Damn, we're already getting an LB3. Half full. Gonna be a half cleave? Yep. Uses Blades of Power, that's gonna be out. Oh, out and half the arena's getting cleaved. Half circuits.
Mine is the power! Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
This is gonna be hell in extreme, I bet. Right here, safe. And right here.
No mercy!
What? Jesus! Hey, maybe we should have saved that LB3, huh?
Resonates!
It happens. I just noticed that I just noticed that he has a second head that is like exploded off. When did that happen?
No mercy!
Well, fucking rip, guys. Need to get me next. Oh!
Evade this!
Good fucking save, guys. Cool.
Mine is the power!
Doing this again.
Mine is the path! Fly, my blades!
Okay, so not here, and not here either, right here. I'm just gonna follow everyone.
No mercy.
Fainting this. Okay, and somehow this is magic damage, even though he's whacking us with swords. Fucking, why do they even bother putting Fate in the game, man? Most of the damage output in this game is fucking magic-based. Okay. Fuck me, man. Over here?
No mercy.
Here we go, here we go. This is it. He's done for! Let's go! God damn. That scholar absolutely deserves a commendation. Cutscene time! Destiny 2? Hell no!
So, it is to be defeat.
Aaronville and Galucha.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
My chat's talking about Destiny 2. I can't.
If I be a father, when my own spurned me. He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Maybe if you fucking, like, engaged with your culture, things would be different, you idiot.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Wah, wah, wah.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
Damn right.
Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Dedge. Oh. All the souls are leaving. Oh, huggies.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
The key. Still a little concerned about that void gate. Oh, hi, Sphene.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Bullshit.
Your apologies bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
Facts. But does she want that?
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hey, that's what we said. What do you mean by that?
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
But you make everybody forget them!
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence.
Of course.
That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
I fucking knew it, man.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Where are you throwing that thing?
7 hells.
What is it?
So, okay, hold on, I'm gonna get my theory. So, that thing we assumed was a key. I think that is the device that allows the reflections to be, like, joined together without the need for an umbral calamity, you know? Because Kryle's parents brought that thing with them. And I assume without that, because they made their group to prevent the combining of the worlds. And if they brought that device, it was to prevent them from combining the worlds. But if Sveen has that, she's probably going to be able to bring other worlds here.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Primals!
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Whoa, cool eye, bro.
Wait!
Hi, Baz! Thank you for the raid! Hi, love you, not saying spoilers, bye! Hi, Nona, bye, Nona! Guys, go follow Baz. Baz is my friend.
Oh, Sphene.
Kakua! What happened? So did she take all of the Endless with her? That woman. Sphene, was it? In all likelihood. Her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kefkua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield much-needed clues. Wait, I want to see what Arendelle has to say. Mother, what's happened to you? Oopsie. Kefkua's vessel shows no signs of life. Kefkua said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? No, I don't think so. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kefkua is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kefkua controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kefkua was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kefkua is an Endless too. The Endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zaralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kefkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let's begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. You too, Froggy. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Getting a little hungry. I might have to step up and get some snacks. So much has happened, and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zaralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene, too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Ooh. Tacos de carne asada. Okay, no problem, Lexi. Thanks again for joining up with that. Let me get the vegetable soup. I saw that the vegetable soup that's Biff's food right now for Dragoon, so I'm gonna need a bunch of that. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kefkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Yep, I'm planning to go until I finish everything. So, I will definitely be doing the next dungeon and trial when we get there. We are finishing today. Oh, Kefkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. Excuse me. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kefkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. Ugh, hiccup. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zaralja already? No. They still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zaralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. Huh? Alright, Galulja, tell everybody to be niceys. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Baby Mamulja, so funny. Are you alright, Lamati? What is this? Why can't I? Yeah. She's crying. Her brother's gone. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? As you said later, you can't erase everything that's happened up until this point. You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Yeah, you got this! Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? What? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want you to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. But before that, I gotta get up and grab a snack. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back with snacks. I have mac and cheese bites. And cheesy waffle fries. Yep, I'm living the life. Me when I die of heart attack in 3 years. Mmm. Oh, so good. Shall we see if Joe has any videos? Okay, this one isn't new, but I haven't seen it yet. The Pizza Hut new cheeseburger melt review. I don't think I've seen this one. It's not an MSQ stream if we don't take a Joe is Hungry break.
So you had me bite through the bullet. I won't play a second fiddle with you. You look away just when they pull it. You gotta step up, yeah, you miss your cue. Ooh, your time is up now. I'm no fool. I know what you are up to, keep things cool.
Bad Kitty Priscilla Claw. Somebody was asking you about the camera, I bet.
Hello, my name is Joe. You're once again at the Joe is Hungry channel, where we serve it piping hot at a slightly higher price every time, right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Before I can move on with this video, I need to clear the ever-growing backlog of birthday shout-outs. Travis, Nicholas, Luke and Daniel, Jane, Ben, Lydia, and Riley, Devin, Levy, Kyle, and Maria, another Devin, Lee, Maddie, and Matt. I want to wish each and every one of you a very special
another Devin
birthday. Today, we're headed back to Pizza Hut to check out their 5th iteration of their pizza melt lineup. The new cheeseburger melt is made up of a Parmesan crusted thin crust melt, folded and filled with savory beef, applewood smoked bacon, mozzarella cheddar cheese and onions, and a side of burger sauce, whatever that is, for your dipping pleasure. Each individual melt will laden your unattainable diet goals with 1,180 calories. I have the full nutritional information on the screen and in the description below. Each a la carte order all by itself will delete $7.99 from your dwindling digital wallet, which by the way is an increase from $6.99 only a year ago. For $1 extra, you can get your choice between 2 sides. They call this option the Pizza Hut box, and it includes
Hi, Scary.
fries. And actually, until today, I didn't know that Pizza Hut offered French fries and 4 boneless wings. And we all know that there's no such thing of boneless wings. These are merely chicken nuggets. This continue to be a good deal, like it was in 2023 at 57 cents an ounce, with an average weight of 12.20 ounces or 346 grams. Are they going to maintain consistent portion sizing and not engage in any melt downsizing? Are they going to scrag me on the bacon like so many have done in the past? We are definitely going to determine this and a whole lot more when we do the Joe is Hungry weight test and calculate the actual out the door fast food price per ounce. So let's see if these things are going to be served piping hot, as I expect they will, and roll the pickup window at Pizza Hut in Cartersville, Georgia. I've got my order in. Let's hit the pickup window.
Maybe I have seen this one. I don't remember.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you? Order?
Yeah, oh, sorry. Joe, I had the hamburger things.
Joe? Joseph D.E.S. was last name?
Yeah.
It is your change. It's not quite up yet. If you want to pull up, I'll bring it out.
When we go to that penalty box right there where that line is?
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
I think I've seen this one. Jules may have watched this one on her stream. That may have been where I've seen it.
I've got my pizza melts. Let's pull off out of the penalty box.
18 minutes. Oh my god.
Temperature test. Hamburger melt number 1 is 169.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Nice.
Hamburger melt number 2 is 172.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Hamburger melt number 3 is 170.6 degrees Fahrenheit. As you all know, if you have been watching my channel any length of time, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. Hotter is always better. Apparently, Pizza Hut, Cartersville, they get it. So today, they passed the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time to pry this thing apart. Take a sneak peek inside, see if Pizza Hut is really going to deliver the meat, head back to the studios and do the Joe is Hungry weight test. And as usual, and by popular demand, and I do mean popular demand, we are going to take off for the packaging. In other words, we're going to set the tear on the scales. Burger mount number 1 comes in at 10.10 ounces or 288 grams. Burger mount number 2 comes in at 10.50 ounces or 297 grams. Burger mount number 3 comes in at 10.45 ounces or 296 grams. The weights are all pretty close. They're fairly consistent. Pizza Hut, Cartersville, today you pass the Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. Now Pizza Hut chooses not to give us serving weights. I'm beginning to see why. If you compare the weights to the last few reviews that I did, we've lost almost 2 ounces. So Pizza Hut appears to be engaging in a little bit of shrinkflation in addition to raising the prices. That is unfortunate. However, we can do one more thing, and that would be to add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come up with a fairly high 77 cents an ounce. So now it's time to do the one and only, the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
Oh my god, that meat looks not great.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. We've seen what they look like. We saw how much they were. Some of you out there may call this shrinkflation. I call it giving us less for more. And this is a classic example of that. No question about it. As far as the ad photos, it's not horribly far off. It looks like we're a little short on ingredients. But Pizza Hut's ad photos have never been that great. So that leaves us one more test. And that would be the one and only, the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test engage.
Yeah, we need Joe to do a review of the Shabruk Pibil. Is that the burger sauce? What the fuck?
Does this thing put me in mind of a cheeseburger? The short answer is no. You may ask, is that a bad thing? Not necessarily. I like the overall flavor. It could have used a little bit more ingredients. It is crispy and crunchy and gives it a satisfying bite-through experience. The Parmesan sprinkles and the buttered crust make for a rich, savory taste. I can actually taste the bacon when I can find it. The burger sauce has a Thousand Island vibe with a little
I could find it.
It sort of puts me in mind of Big Mac sauce at McDonald's. With that being said, before I pass final judgment, I would like to see what the self-proclaimed food tasting expert has to say and throw this game in reverse and do the Joe is hungry sneaky-doodle bite.
Sneaky-doodle bite number 1. Sneaky-doodle bite number
2.
Sneaky-doodle bite number 3. It is crunchy. It is very savory. I can see we have maybe a little bit of bacon, some onions. The temperature was good.
Now it's time to give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale
You interrupted
is
him.
10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is a once-in-a-lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths of fast food hell.
Okay, so let's move on with this video.
And give this the number that it truly deserves.
They didn't have any banter. They finish each other's sentences. They're in love.
Pizza Hut, I'm not gonna lie, I like the flavor. But I cannot ignore this giving us less for more thing you have going on there. It's almost like you're being sneaky about it. I mean, those weights were so consistent, it is highly unlikely that this was an accident. I mean, this is right out of the Yum Foods playbook. I've seen it before, over and over. And it's unfortunate, because most people, they won't even notice. And the bacon. You know how I am about my bacon. I'm not even gonna go there today. But the fact is, I liked it. It was not a horrible value. Not these days anyway. So today, Pizza Hut, I'm gonna have to go 6.8. That is my number.
That's such a shocking number.
And hopefully, I will see you in the next video.
That's exactly what I was talking about last time. He will praise something up and down, and then score it like a 6.1. And then he he gives a 6.8 to something that he was completely trashing on. I don't understand his mind. I don't get it. But that was the perfect amount of time that I needed to eat my mac and cheese bites and my cheesy fries, so can't wait to have to shit later. No, I certainly cannot comprehend the mind of Joe. Alright. Dude, I'm reading the chat log of all the shit that Zeral just says during his fight. Ugh. Creation yields to my command. My will resonates within reality. All is mine to make and unmake. All in existence bend to my will! Big sippy. I hope this is voiced. Yeah, he is pretty Virgil coded. Full of Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Stands.
You are returned!
Hey, what's up, bro?
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Man, jump! Jump down like your sister did, bro.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
So there's this nephew you should meet.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Who did he fuck?
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Uncle!
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear.
Yeah, Kona's great. I like him.
Kululja
He's one of my
is his
favorite
own
characters this
person.
expansion.
He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Alright, where are we going? Down. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. I need to check something out. I saw a clip of this on Twitter. I can't hear the sounds. Yeah! I love it. When his attack on Suliolal failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, and he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Froggy's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Froggy. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. We're going in the same order that we did when we came here for the first time. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzahan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Froggy had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Yay. While I had anticipated this, I still can't but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon, but even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Froggy, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Uklamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the Lake Pearl! Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Froggy is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Oh, okay. Just heading straight there. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, and that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. How'd they do that so quick? I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Kedenram, the Key was brought with me to the Source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics, and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. Oh. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Albino, if you'd be so kind. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she's returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. In Skydeep Cenete, yeah! But don't they need the key to get there? Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Oh yeah, it's used as a storage device! As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. You couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Aw, shucks. Right then. Seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenete. Alright, we're going to that reflection. Begging your pardon, Froggy, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? The thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lama Chi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Okay. I wonder when I get access to my artifact gear. In Endwalker, they gave it to you before, you departed for the last zone. Colon 3. Oh, am I about to get it right now? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But that would be so funny if I, like, just said, I wonder when I get my artifact gear, and then they give it to me. Imagine. Clueless. I love backflipping off of buildings. See, I assumed Genel was gonna give it to us because he was talking about building weapons and stuff. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. There it is. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his waiting. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Let's do this. Gay a sale? Gay Bulg's brother! It looks pretty cool, but it's no Gay Bulg. How does it die, I wonder? Pretty cool! Heaven's Bound. We're gonna see how much of these have skill speed, and anything that does is going in the glamour dresser. I gotta get rid of some stuff, Jesus. Market prohibited, it's because I put it on, damn it! Wait, do none of these have skill speed? Damn it, the hat does! God damn, this mail looks sick as fuck, though. Oh, this is a really good artifact set. Holy! It's peak. I wonder if you can dye the little ponytail. Hold on. Yes, you can dye the ponytail! I gotta find something that matches. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. I do unfortunately have to put this hat in the armory chest though, because it's got skill speed and it's gonna fuck up my GCD. I'm keeping this gear though. I'm keeping this gear though. I mean, I have to remove glamour plate link. I don't want this glamored over just yet. Let me check out the Gunbreaker set. That's so interesting. I can just take everything. I can just take everything ahead of time. I really like this gunblade. It's so cool with the chains. Damn. Damn! That's a sick fucking set. That's really fucking cool. How does the jacket die? Please tell me it's the red. Please tell me it's the red. It's not the red? Oh. Okay, that's weird. I don't like that, actually. I'll come back for you, Oklahoma. I gotta go put this hat in my armory chest. Marth? Lucina Mercer? Wait, it's fucking Lucina from Fire Emblem! That's so funny. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's... I'm gonna put this away. And you know what I want? Taking this. I love that face guard. This face guard is lit as hell. I use it on all of my, my armored sets. I think it's so fucking cool. Oh, that's right. I have a accessory to put on too. The wristlet. Fix my portrait before I forget. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bo! I gotta mend my stuff. Dude, I've had this fucking necklace on the entire MSQ. They haven't given me a better necklace to put on. Technically they have, but it's skill speed, so I don't want it. Through the Gate of Gold. Wuklamot is eager to set off for the Skydeep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Alright. Off we go. Nutkin! Skill speed on Gunbreaker is so weird. I fucking bet. I bet like it's insanely weird and like clippy as hell, especially when you're doing continuation skills. There's like a portion of weirdos in the balance that are like, oh yeah, you gotta have skill speed on Dragoon. And I'm like, why? It feels perfect at 2.5. Why would you like want to risk clipping? Like, I feel like there's literally, there can't be any benefit to having a 2.45 GCD. 2.5 literally just feels so natural, like it's unreal. I hope I don't have to use the imposing beast. Let me just fly down there myself, Saya. Thank you, thank you. More Dota if it were based, and you could just fly to where the Crystal Tower is. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here brings me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Appearance of horse. Come along, everyone. Let's journey to Final Fantasy IX land.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Just plant your face right on there. No? Didn't work?
No luck.
But it's a clover.
Not yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh, true, he is the king.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Sperm.
What?
Hey, Astinia, my Dragoon gear is cooler than your Dragoon gear. Awesome. I forget which raid this music is in.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Everybody's just staying behind, the fuck?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
True.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
I'll handle it.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Dragoon to Dragoon communication. It's peak. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Aw, Alize wants to come party with us.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alright. Let's go, Wuklamat.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Goodbye, my friends. We'll do our best.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
Let us be off. I can't help but notice that there are not a party of 8 here. Which means they probably won't let you do the trial with trust NPCs. Which means I get to use my food gummy! I haven't gotten to use my food gummy even once. Whoa! Whoa! The statue of the goddess.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams.
Lava pool.
Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Unlost world, living memory. Oh, this is the music from the job action trailer. Well, not this specifically, but it's the same melody. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yokhui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokhui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, damn, this place is huge. Oh, man. This music is beautiful. Palm trees. So pretty. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Me seeing the Final Fantasy IX references. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how XIV projects her images onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Oh! Welcome, friends, welcome! Hello, not Thancred. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Like us, huh? We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's XIV that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. Eh? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. A slumber, huh? Did I attune to this? Alright, so we're just gonna go straight ahead this way. Oh! Sightseeing! Whoa. This colossal golden structure rises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. Oh, okay. Good to know. What do you got to say? Like the chamber in the Skydeep Cenite, the electrode here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels perhaps. I did indeed make it to the Golden City. This place has serious Twilight Town vibes. Yeah, you're not wrong. The music does too. Now, where is there a clock tower? There's gotta be a clock tower somewhere, right? That looks like a clock tower over there. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are as real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Hole!
Sven? Are you there?
Oh, I guess she's not there.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, I guess she's there.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Oh shit, good point. Stops what I'm doing.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
No, not true. Fate is our own to decide.
The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
She doesn't want this. You're gonna regret this, don't do
When
it.
two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Scary voice.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
Oh, maybe I should have said the nicer one. My bad, gang. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Wuklamont's frustration is fairly palpable. Dawntrail bad end. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. Loop-de-loop-de-loop. Man, I wish I had those boots that make you sprint for longer. The summoner I was doing this with did, and he never failed to remind me. That's funny. You get them from Eureka, right? Hydatos, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that sounds right. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Kevkua! She's here! Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kevkua! Angry Erinville. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who is controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. Indeed! That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. No, continue! So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erinville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. Oh, Canal Town! Isn't that's an area in Final Fantasy IX, I think. That sounds familiar. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kevkua. Let's go. He's still coming to terms. First act as Dawn Servant, she has to install some zipline attractions in Tyrol. Oh, hi, Mona. Oh, wait. Gemstone Trader. You don't seem to be... Nope. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. They're letting me on the zip line. They're just going to take me there. Yay, everybody's playing. Play. Did Wookiee not go on there when we went onto the, you know, when we were in that solo instance in 6.55? What a charming place. That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? Living forever ain't so fun. Funny Black Mage Chocobo. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those Endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Yeah, she'll come and try and fight us if we disable the terminals. Her own memories are stored within the Meso-terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. You're so sexy. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Well then, we'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself did not choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are a good little Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Yes, let's do this. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. The clock tower! We're gonna meet up there and eat sea salt ice cream. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. No words to say to her, huh? You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream in Isle Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. This place is beautiful. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. The lighting changed in the middle of that. It switched to daytime, I guess. Can't tell if the music is any different. Oh my god, there's a guy! Hand become big hand. Awesome. Well now, I don't believe I've seen any of you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I see. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Funny mascots. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Oh, cool. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Those look like the bats that were in the cave. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Well, you sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Everybody's looking at us. They love it! I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Well, you see, it's interesting. Interesting, yes! It's always special, watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh, true. They love watching people eat. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. There's a kitty in my room. Hello. My sister's cat. He's not supposed to be in here. He might be hungry. I'm gonna go, check to see if the cats need food after this cutscene. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? What if it's Vivi? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. What if it's Vivi? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna change the message.